him stationary, it won't let.
You're looking for the remarkable. You've come to the right place.
তই ফার্ম কৰ মই ডিনাই কৰি আছো
Here.
মই মৰিম দেই খুব কৰিব মোক
Sus. Stay strong, buddy.
Killer man. Open fire! Death comes in many forms.
1 HP তাই 1 HP ৰেন্ডি তোক মাৰ chill mar bro god damn
Dynamo I got you.
My mind is a weapon.
মই বাই কৰিব গৈ আছো অলপ hold on brother
Dramatic, stylish, I love it.
Cards out.
Vindicta to mainly key annoying bit.
Bought that off the Knickerbocker that was about to get his leg broken. You want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
Ah, bro. Deny go.
There's nowhere to hide. Stay where you are.
Bitch!
Professor.
Get the fuck out of here.
This is gonna be fun.
Deny কৰিব নিদিবি মাৰি দিবি Oh my god এই Vindicta-টোক মাৰিব লাগিব গম পাইছনে তাই নটি বেছি হৈছে
If you like that, I got some other stuff to fill up the truck.
You should run.
ঐ কিবা ইউটিল আছে নে ইয়াক ডাইনামোক ধৰিম হা মই আল্টত ৰখি দে ও মাই গড অলৰেডি গাডাম
আছে দেখিলে দেখিলে ধৰ ইফালে
ৰ সেনেকে নাযাবি বহুত এগ্ৰ আহি আছে এইবিলাক
Healing.
Your valor is reborn. Fever has been dropped.
টমি গানটো বাদ দে আবে এইটো
They're about to
বৰ্তমান
feel
মোৰ কাৰণে বেষ্ট
helpless.
কেৰেক্টাৰ
Time to line up a firing squad.
Vindictor কি হইছে?
The spirit is waiting to be claimed.
Tear him apart. I love this trick.
Oh my god. বঢ়িয়া নাচো এটা মাৰিলি ন কাক মাৰিলি তই ডাইনামোনাইজ আবে আমাৰ বেটাৰ ফাৰ্ম বে সিহঁতৰ চাই ভিন্ডিক্টাৰ বাৰু ঠিকে আছে ডাইনামো লেট গেম লেংকাৰ
I need some new tricks. Now you see me.
ক'ত গ'ল বে ভিন্ডিক্টাৰ চুট মাৰে নেকি
Dialog find out. Hey, we need to be zone any.
ভিন্ডিক্টাক মই মাৰিম ৰ
Lift it. Cards out.
গলি আছে এইকেইটাই What the fuck? মই বাই কৰিব গৈ আছো দে Sir, big fan. Wait, shout out to Dips, man.
I got more where that came from.
Thank you. Ako ready na iso din.
We're winning this.
Oh my god, no more. You still dump করবে না চু what the fuck চেঞ্জ দিয়েছে মুখ স্নাইপার টো লই পেলাই রিং দিতে god damn bro What do I need?
Stay safe out there.
কামোৰ বেটাই ইউটিলিটি
That comes in many forms. See.
ভিন্দিক তাক ধৰিম আকৌ তাৰ আলটো ৱেষ্ট কৰি দিলোঁ
I love this trick. Time to start shuffling.
Talon is merciless. Must respond in kind.
You should run.
ৰেণ্ডি পোৱালিটো ঠিকছে হিল কৰি আছে
Has been dropped. Purple Guardian has been destroyed. The urn has been dropped. The urn has been dropped. They delivered the urn.
মই গ্ৰীণ অলপ সেয়া কৰি আছোঁ স্প্লিট কৰি আছোঁ চলো হ'ল কৰ অলপ গ্ৰীণত অলপ ফাইট চলি আছে পাৰা নাই ল'ৰাটো
And took out Ivy.
And so my work begins.
Oh no. And up they go.
ইমান বেয়া পাওঁ দে দীপককেইটা গ্ৰীণ হেল্প কৰচোন গ্ৰীণ হেল্প কৰ
Our walker is under attack.
কেইটা থাকিল ইয়াৰ
তিনিটামান
পৰা দুদিন তিনিদিনত
ৰ বিপবে টানি লৈ যাব
got him. Don't let up.
Hey, use your ult, my dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. মই এনেই মৰি আছো দেই চুটিয়া কেইটা মোকে পাইছে উই তেলনে কেইটা কি ফাৰ্ম দিছেচোন ক্ৰেজি
Speed কৰি আছে ন তাত।
মই অলপ ফাৰ্মে কৰোঁ আৰু মিনিয়ন মাৰি মাৰি এই ব্লু লিনটো চা মেলি
Our yellow walker is
ফাৰ্মো লৈ
under
আছে
attack. Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Fire now.
Take my boon and
ফাইট চলি আছে আসুন ভয়ঙ্কর জীবনে
you all down if you don't stop her.
মোক স্নাইপ কৰি দিব বেনো
We need to keep this up.
নাইস কি মই গৈ আছো তুমি বাই কৰি
I risk. I reward.
Yo, get lost, bro. That's my fun.
They delivered the herd.
That's horrible.
Our purple walker is under attack.
Blue, blue, blue.
Keep your eyes on Hayes.
Side আছে আমি গেলি
Drown in the blood of your allies.
Kill great. And
আরে অকলে অকলে অকলে গৈ কিয় আহে আমাৰ ইয়াত মাৰি ব্ৰো অকলে অকলে তো আল্ট মাৰি আছ what the fuck
তাতে ইয়ামাতো আছিলে বে
আবে সি মৰি গ'ল ভাই তই আল্ট মাৰাৰ আগতে তাৰ কণ্ডিশ্যনটো চা
Little bit of advice.
under attack.
এই গ্ৰে টেলনটো কিমান পাৱাৰফুল এতিয়া বহুত ফিট কৰি দিছে বাৰু কোন আছিল কাৰ লেনত আছিল গ্ৰে টেলনটো না মৰিবি বে গ্ৰে টেলনটোৰ পৰা
Walker is under attack. Our blue walker has been
ডিফেণ্ড কৰ
Our purple walker is under attack.
You're mine. I don't miss. They got coffee and we paid for it. Time to move.
Oh my god, Telenor 3 damage there.
Today is a day for bloody retribution.
Protect me at all costs.
Don't stop firing! Take him down!
গোটেইকেইটা লেন চাই গোটেইকেইটা কাৰোবাক ধৰ গেং কৰ কোনোবা এটাক তোৰ কাষত আছে দেই ডাইনামো
Big fan of your operation, mate.
ascending.
What's the plan?
Bro, Haze is literally final boss, be. Haze is final boss, bro. Bruh.
If you're looking to survive, you came to the right place.
Lifting. Find them. Dealing.
Wait, আজি ভেলো খেলিব লাগিছিল বে অলপ স্ট্ৰিমটো ড্ৰাই হৈ আছে উইদাউট ভেলো you know what I mean কাৰণ Deadlock not people know and understand the game তোর চ্যানেল মনেটাইজ হয়ে গেল damn bro congrats crazy ওই লেন সুইচ কৰ না বে তই মোৰ লগত মানে মোৰটা লুটা না ইয়াৰ লগত কথা পাতি মিকিলিছৰ লগত তাক পছন্দ মাইক খুলিবলৈ
Bro, can you switch lanes with me, bro?
Let's stack up some bodies.
We're not gonna before you go switch. But no.
নকৰে
outrun my mind. Don't let up! I love this trick.
Yo, I'm buying.
From the mundane to your enemies will curse your name.
Death comes in many forms. Check out McGinnis.
Oh, what? I don't have a card?
And what can I do for you? Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
We're winning this. Find that. I don't miss. Yeah, I don't think so. Great work. They took out McGinnis. Not much they can do.
Our yellow guardian.
Fire now! There's nowhere to hide.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
I got him. Took down Abrams.
I give you a win. Take it. Check.
McGinnis.
Stay strong, buddy.
Oh, really?
There's no escape from me. I don't have a lot of time, but it'll be enough. They took out McGinnis. Lifting! I didn't forget what you did.
Let's push Greenwich. Let's take out its furnace.
Now where are you? They took out Bebop.
Attack.
Give them everything you got.
Our yellow wolf.
I don't miss. Dealing.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Pull back.
Our purple guard has been defeated.
This is gonna be fun.
The earth is involved. is being delivered. Our walker is under attack.
Alright, buddy, give him hell.
Be me geniş tu billah be mare.
Lifted. My mind is a weapon.
I'll be stacking spiders all night.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Cards out. Hold it. They took out McGinnis.
Trash teammates be. Trash as fuck करूँ मैं.
এটা বলে কোন আর উইকেন্ড করি
My power is to lead.
I love this trick.
Our blue walker is under
Fall back.
move with the speed of thought.
Go out there and hone your will.
Death comes in many forms.
You got me, but help me fight less.
Let's take out Lash.
The urn is being delivered.
Winnable, very winnable. I mean, all of this farm go away. I'm not pleased.
And up they go. Let's find another.
1 HP! 1 HP! My god! Hey, be Infernus 1 HP color.
Open fire! Let's take out second. When this is over, I should ask about his stylist. You should run. Find them.
Hey, be 1 HP be hit. Nice. So, what the fuck is this shit?
Our purple wall is under attack.
Fuck you mean? কিন্তু সব ষ্টিল কৰিলে মা সুবিধা তেতিয়াৰ পৰা বহুত ফাৰ্ম কৰিছে আমাৰ
I don't miss.
Your mind will be honed.
Find them.
Oh fuck, Abraham says it. Fuck this guy.
Let's push Greenwich.
Destroy.
Our wall is under attack.
বিবপে বাৰু আলটু কিয় কৰিব লগা হ'ল এনে ৱেষ্ট কৰি দিলে এটা ফাইট কৰিব নোৱাৰিম তাৰ আল্ট নাই কাৰণে সুটিয়াটো তই বিবপ নেকি নাচো ডোন্ট টেল মি ইউ আৰ বিবপ
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
Bebop continues to bring support to the Sapphire Flame.
love this trick. Stay where you are. Got McGinnis. Card. There's no one better at what I do. Bop.
Is waiting to be claimed.
I'm gone, bruh. I'm just gone.
They're gonna squirm in the air.
Pull back.
Shiv's here.
Holy. Hua. Thank you, Jenny.
The urn is being delivered.
You should run.
Our purple walker has been.
I see A brothers.
There's nowhere to hide. Death comes in many forms. I don't miss.
Guys. Hey, Betur alt nasil? Crazy.
Alt mind lo se inject kore gele na.
Your patron cries.
It is to counter it.
You're mine.
Oh my. Oh, man. You're oh my
I
god.
will lead by example. Nice work.
এই বে আমার ফার্ম কেলা ঠিক একে চলি আছিল জানো অলপ আগবাঢ়ি গ'লে কেইটা বে আমাৰ মিগগিনিছটো কেনেকৈ ইমান কেইটা কিল পাইছে সি এনেই আল্ট মাৰি থাকে বে অকলে অকলে
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I see Infernus. Headed to yellow.
Valorant क्यों fight करी ऐसे भी कहता है defend करी
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Well, looks like it's up to me.
We only have one shrine left.
Dealing.
I'm vulnerable.
Locking him down.
Enemies have breached our stronghold. I'm under attack. Protect me at all costs.
अरे exit हो गया what bro really hello কথা চটা পাত bro পাৰ্টিত খেলা লাভ কি নহলে Hi, Jenny. Hi. Gila ya look. What do you want? Oh, where's the music?
conventional fashion.
Oh, not so loud. Nice.
Well done.
They're not gonna like this trick. No one.
Looky, a little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
I love this trick. Fine, yeah.
Oh, 1 HP, 1 HP.
They took out
Punch
seven.
product.
More than threats.
Someone's gonna be putting on concrete. It ain't gonna be you.
I got enough bullets for everyone. Car's out.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Afford something new.
Better early. I skater tackle first.
Not much they can do about
I
this.
would give you first priority ice skater tackle 30. item bro. Item level algorithm.
Stay strong, buddy.
Let's stack up some bodies.
Living up to his reputation.
Both lower to the
মই ট্ৰাই কৰি আছোঁ ল'ব পাৰোঁ মানে
Lifting. Fire now. Nowhere to hide.
ডেমেজ দিবলৈ পাই ইমান বিল্লা আলটো তাক কিয় মাৰিছ
বিল্লাল মাৰণে তাৰ কাউণ্টাৰ আছে
মই ভাল তাতে ফ্লেংক এটা দিব গৈছোঁ তই অলপমান বেক কৰি অলপ
মই এডিশ্যন ড্ৰ কৰিছোঁ
সেইটোৱে আলটো এতিয়া লাষ্টত মাৰিব লাগিছিল ন মই ইমান ডেমেজ দিয়াৰ পিছত তই ফিনিছ কৰিব পাৰিলে তোৰ ইমান ষ্ট্ৰং আল
It's brutal.
We should run.
আল্ট মাৰাৰ আগত কিবা ইউটিল দি ল'বি ষ্টান কৰা
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Exquisite work, that dog.
We're winning this.
क्या लोग हैं
Take him down. There's no one better at what I do.
Yamato landing.
Don't mind the blood. It's gently used.
Open fire.
From your pit.
Bebop's on top of mid. See Bebop.
বিবপে আমাক গ্যাং কৰিব হা খালি ডিনাই কৰ
Stay safe out.
Maybe I lower the station. What is low? What should we?
ইহঁতৰ ফাৰ্মখিনি লোৱা
Cards out.
ইয়াতে অছা গোটেই ষ্টিল কৰ
A spirit earth is waiting to be claimed.
Get the fuck out, bro.
Give him everything you got. I don't miss.
Cool. Ini matli.
Headed to marble.
I catch them alone. They're all mine. Find them.
I hear them.
That comes in many forms.
Basically, I go with my
I love this trick.
Bring your enemies low.
An excellent choice.
They're on me.
code. On you code. Blue. On you code. Blue.
Oh, blue. Backward is over here.
You should run. That comes in many forms.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Our yellow walker is under attack. They will curse your
And marble.
Locking him down. I don't bow to the seventh moon. If they're gonna leave in here, I'm gonna
Green Asun return.
You know my shoulder and knee was immediate.
Wait, lag.
Little bit of advice.
I'm covered inside.
Game mastery will grow.
Time to stack the deck.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Tear him apart! Stay where you are.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
Bitch! Where are you running?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Farm nice to take it out. Maybe farm go to
Our purple guardian has been defeated.
Need help on blue. Headed to purple.
Our purple walker is under attack.
Cards out.
Our purple walker has been destroyed.
And up they go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They took out ship.
Hey, you're running.
I'm impressed, Paradox. Our blue walker is under attack. I give you a blue.
I don't have a lot of time.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Help yellow, help. Come, let's gank him. Come yellow, guys.
Oh, ping is like it.
Hey, push kori ase de yoti lane.
Yeah, for me, but
Find them. Steal it.
Our blue Flash is living up to his reputation.
Cards out. There's nowhere to hide.
Oh, my friend. You just upped your survivability by at least 30%.
Our walker is under attack.
That's it. You're mine. My wife.
Moor kill to sur marbo
Good
kare
job.
so abilities madise rain dillora.
Death comes in many forms.
Dirty God. Fuck you.
Oi, मैं earn लो है तो
Spirit urn is
कबड्डी भी
waiting to be claimed.
And away we go.
मैं earn लो छो
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
We keep fighting as a team, we'll win. I'll take whatever I can get. Their armor.
If you think this is impressive, wait until I get going.
More souls never hurts.
আবে ইয়ামাতোই ন কেলা শুট মাৰি ফুল পাৱাৰ পুশ কৰি ফাৰ্ম কৰি আছে গম পাইছনে
দেখিছো
তাক মাৰিব লাগিব আমি চা না আমাৰ সব লেন পুশ হৈ আছে
Lift it! Not yet. There's nowhere to hide.
Our blue walker has been defeated.
full and the throttle
क्या
I'm near there
Alt मार दे डायरेक्ट मार
Cards out. We keep fighting as a team, we'll win.
Biggest theft. Hey, backcourt.
I see haze.
There's nowhere to hide. Find them.
Be brave.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Why delivery cut one?
I don't suppose you know what line you send for next week's game.
I got green lane on Tokyo.
Pull back.
उला তাৰ পৰা purple hey bro let's kill Yamato please let's gang this whole
Time to move. We'll burn him down quickly.
Hey, get a bear. Our botla team to butte for the Ami can a pound this.
Need help on yellow.
अबे हेनेके आल तामारी दिबे किबा এটা ইউটিল দি হন্তক স্থানটো কৰ নাইস
I got him.
Randy Mark कुट्टी मार दियो बहुत आई
Every soul helps.
Your abilities are about to go to the next level.
Yamato is purple.
alt নাই মই but try করতে What? Oh my god. তার क्या দেখিছো? লাইফ স্টিল দেখা হইছে। Bro, তার লাইফ স্টিল দেখা পাইছো? Crazy, dude. Bro is not joking out here.
Death comes in many forms.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Hey, babe, feed no go, please. My god. Moria, babe. Yes, epic. But push korbo jao. Fuck it, I'm pushing you.
brother. Good luck.
ওই ফাইট চলি আছে আমার বইয়ে
I'm out of here. Hold it! We're winning.
On me, on me.
Damn, bro.
Cannot hide from you, Sam.
Nice, smart of lane. My lane plays on
Thank
the
you
board.
for helping your allies.
I don't miss. Feeling. You're mine. Good job.
Catch him, catch him.
It ends opportunities to succeed.
Yamato lane push করি আছে রে
Is waiting to be claimed.
Take him down. I don't miss. Cards up. There's nowhere to hide. Get away from Yamato. We need to keep this up.
No, no, no, no.
7 is their nightmare made flesh. Their patron is exposed.
I see it, Furnace.
Never had a chance. Hold it!
Let's take their Titan. Let's take their Titan.
Finish their hatred off.
You should run. Attack!
The grand finale.
Death comes in many forms.
The spirit urn is waiting.
Lift it! Stop them! Don't let up! You should run. Great work. Cards out.
Destruction আছিল এইখন গেম লিটাৰেলি destruction নাচো destroy কৰি দিছো আমি লিটাৰেলি destroy ইয়ামাতোতো ইমান মানে লেন ফাৰ্ম কৰি তাৰ লাভ নহ'ল কিয় কচোন কি ইমান ফিট কৰি দিছে
দেখি তাৰ অকল এটা স্পীড বিল নাই
সেইটোৱে আৰু লহি ইয়ামাতো হয়
বিলে বেয়া কৰিছে
ঐ ঐ বাৰু পুতুককে ব্ৰেক ল'বি নেকি ডিনাৰটো খাওঁ ন খেলোঁ দে অলপ এখন বা দুখন খেলিম আৰু ডিনাৰ কৰি উঠি 30 মিনিটৰ ব্ৰেক এটা লওঁ দেখিলি নেকি নাথাকিলে কি বুলি কয়
মই ইউটিউব মন্দিৰ চব যাওঁ ডিনাৰ পিছত
আৰে সেইবিলাক পিছত কৰিবি ভাই ষ্ট্ৰীমটো অনেই আছে খেলোঁ ন দুখনমান আৰু এখনেই জিকিছোঁ কেলা আজি এনেকৈ শুব মন নাই আৰু চা না 46 গেমছ প্লে 18 গেমছ ৱন অকল ক্ৰেজি না কিমান দেৰি চলিল বাৰু লাষ্ট মেটচখন যেনি একবাৰ বেক কৰি পেলাই চাচোন লেট মি ন' কিমান দেৰি চলিছে গেমখন একদম টপ একদম ওপৰত দেখাই থাকে চাবি এই ওপৰত এইখিনিমান জেগাত টাইমটো দেখাই থাকে ঐ দে মই সেয়াটো খাই লওঁ ডিনাৰটো খাই লওঁ আহিবি কিন্তু ধোখা নিদিবি হেল্ল' lol 51 minutes crazy to be honest 51 minutes ইমানো বেয়া নহয় বে এইখন মোবা গেমছত a game can go up to like 1 hour 1.5 an hour বে to be honest so not bad আৰু ঐ মই বাৰু ডিনাৰ খাব যাওঁ যেনি বি ৰাইট বেক While I was a professor at the Harvard Business School, I was invited to give talks to While I was a professor at the Harvard Business School, I was invited to give talks to many startups like Facebook, like Airbnb. They all operated in different industries, but they all thought about it in a very, very similar fashion. And I realized there was a common approach to digital disruption I did not know or understand or was not written before. Hi, my name is Talis Teixeira. I'm a professor at the University of California. I was for 10 years a professor at the Harvard Business School. After you watch this video, I hope that you will understand the process of digital disruption or creating high-growth startup can be engineered. It can be designed. And if you follow the tools and approaches, you will be much more successful at creating a digital startup than if you just follow your intuition or think of it in a very unstructured fashion. So one example of decoupling the customer value chain, we can identify it with ride sharing. So before ride sharing existed, and Uber was one of the first ones, if you needed to get a taxi to the airport, basically you would have to go to the street and try to hail a taxi cab, or you would call a dispatcher to get that. The challenge was that there might be across the street from you, a few streets down, there might be lots of taxis waiting, but none in your street. And so when Uber came out, it came out with the idea of facilitating this process of matchmaking riders with drivers. Uber realized that there are enough drivers in the market. There are enough cars in the market. The problem was that some people didn't know where to get a car, and some drivers didn't know where to get passengers. So Uber looked at the customer value chain, all the activities that people required to do in order to get a car service to take them to a place like the airport. After understanding the case of Uber, what you need to understand is this process is much more common than you would imagine. And to really understand how common it is, you need to understand what is the customer value chain. And this is what I teach Harvard students and University of California students in the first day of an MBA course. The customer value chain are the series of activities that we as customers are required to do in order to acquire, use, and dispose of goods and services. So for instance, if you want to get a checking account, you need to look at all of the available options of banks that can offer you a checking account. Then you go to a bank branch and then you apply for a checking account. You provide documents, and then they'll give you a checkbook and other materials so you can open an account, have a checking number. All of these are steps in the customer's value chain. After an early stage founder maps out the customer value chain, the next step is identifying the weak link in the customer value chain. What the activities that in the market customers are having to do with established companies, but that they're very unsatisfied with. So the next step is really looking at an opportunity to steal that activity. And this is what's called decoupling. So how do I define decoupling? Decoupling is the breaking of the links of the customer value chain, often by a digital player that has been historically provided together by established companies. When we go back to the case of Uber or Kakao or many other ride-sharing companies around the world, there's a variety of weak links or activities that established companies, in this case taxi cabs, do very badly, where the cars, the drivers, and the riders are going to meet. In this case, decoupling happened by looking at the opportunity to matchmake better and provide peace of mind for passengers that they'll get their car. So once Uber decided to do that, it stole customers from the established companies, the taxi companies, and it grew and started providing more and more activities over time, and this is the process of decoupling. So how many different types of decoupling are there? Well, as I just explained to you, that in any customer value chain, there are only three types of activity: value creating activity, value capturing activity, and value eroding activity. By definition, there can only be three types of disruption through decoupling. The first one is decoupling a value creating activity. So I'll give you examples of these three in the video game industry. So Twitch is a very interesting startup. Twitch basically gives you the opportunity, if you go to their website, you go and you look at the list of video games and you click on one and you go to a chat room that you see somebody from around the world playing that video game that you chose. You can interact with the person who's playing the game, or you can interact with other people in the chat room But what you cannot do is play the video game. So what Twitch realized is that something that we all know, playing a video game is a value creating activity, but watching somebody else play, somebody who plays very well, or somebody who's very entertaining, is also a value creating activity. And Twitch broke apart this and decided to offer to consumers, to users, just the value creating part of watching somebody play the game. The second type is breaking apart value eroding activity. If you, in the past, many years ago, if you wanted to play a game, buy it or rent it, you would have to go to the store or have to go to the video game rental shop. And you would go there and you get the media, come back home and play it. That activity of going there, choosing and coming back is a value eroding activity. Most people don't like to do it. And so Steam was another startup that came out with the idea of, we will stream all the video games. So you go online just like Netflix and you stream the video game. And then type number 3, which is decoupling value capturing activities, is this idea that has become the standard of mobile games, which is the freemium model. You can play the game without having to buy the game. Before you needed to buy the game, you can decouple those activities and just play the game until you realize that you like it. You can buy the game afterwards, or you can spend money on virtual items. Fortnite is one of the biggest examples of decoupling value capturing activity from a value creating activity of playing the game. So as I've researched in a variety of industries, in a variety of countries, what are the value of these companies that are disrupting with value creating decoupling, value eroding decoupling, and value capturing decoupling, I started to identify what is the valuation of these startups at any point in time. And what I realized that investors, venture capitalists, tend to value much more the value creating decouplers than the other two. That doesn't mean that they can't grow tremendously. It just means that investors prefer startup founders that are trying to decouple through the process of separating value creating activities. So the impact of decoupling on customers becomes very, very strong. When customers get the feeling for decoupling their customer value chain, they know that there's a startup that is providing, with a lot of focus, one activity much better than other established companies. In the case of Uber, or in the case of fintechs that are providing digital solutions to consumers, these businesses quickly attract consumers that were unsatisfied. They grow really fast, and they start looking at other opportunities for expansion of their business. This other opportunity, as I've identified it, it invariably becomes defined as looking at adjacent activities in the customer value chain and growing outwards. In my book, I call it coupling. Coupling is the adding of additional activities in the customer value chain after you did the process of decoupling as a startup. So in the case of Uber, Uber first started with, we will provide you rides. And then Uber said, we will provide you with delivery of food. And then we will provide you with delivery of packages. And so Uber grew outwards in the process of coupling, adding more activities that it was stealing from other established companies in the market. When I teach my courses to MBA students in the United States, the students immediately realize that just because you can disrupt an industry or you can decouple, that is no guarantee that you will actually be financially rewarded for. So that's a very powerful insight. Unfortunately, sometimes there's no way to predict whether you will be able to find a profitable formula, a profitable business model by providing value to your customers, as well as capturing some of this value for yourself in excess of the costs that you have to incur in order to provide value. Consequences, oftentimes entrepreneurs have to build a business, scale the business, learn the economics, and then answer the question, will I be able to make money? Will I be able to make a profitable business in the long term or not? You have to try it. You have to have conviction. Sometimes you have to pivot, but there is no fundamental rule of business that says if you provide value to customers, you get a chance to capture value to be profitable. The recipe for decoupling involves 5 steps. The first step is mapping out the customer value chain. Very close to where I lived in Boston, there was a startup called PillPack. And what PillPack realized is that If you have to buy and consume many pills per day, it's a very complicated process. And they mapped out the customer value chain as going to the doctor, getting tested, receiving a prescription, then going to the pharmacy, paying for the medication, and then once you figure out all of this, you have to create a plan to remember what time of day to take the medication. Then you take the medication and hopefully at the end you'll feel better. You will solve your health problem. Step 2 is each of these stages in the customer value chain, you need to classify it into value creating, value capturing, and value eroding. So in the case of PillPack, taking the medication is value creating to become healthy. But pretty much everything else is value eroding activity. Going to the doctor, value eroding. Getting a prescription, value eroding. Going to the pharmacy, filling out, remembering when to take what. All these things are value eroding. We have to do it to get the benefit of taking the pills, but in and of themselves, they don't create value for the customer. And then obviously paying for the doctor's visit and paying for the medication is a value capturing activity. The third step is identifying the weak link. The weak link, again, is that activity that customers have to do, but they're not happy with the way they have to do it. And in this case of PillPack, what they realized is one of the big challenges, particularly for elderly people that consume many pills per day, is creating this organization scheme that tells them when they should take each pill, when they should separate pills that they should not take together, and remember to do that. Step 4 is actually breaking apart the customer value chain and stealing that activity, which in the case of PillPack means PillPack needed to create a way that they could do this activity on behalf of customers so customers wouldn't have to do it. How did they decide to do that? They created a subscription service in which you would send, or the doctor would send directly the prescription to the startup. They would buy the pills and they would put the pills in little sachets, little plastic containers that were formed into a roll, and every day you would pull the roll out and you take the medication together, and then after that you throw out and another sachet of the roll would come out. And then lastly, the 5th step is once you decouple a process, remember you're stealing an activity from established players, what we call the incumbents. And so the established players, both the makers of medication as well as the sellers, the pharmacies, might want to respond in certain way. And it turns out in my book, I show that most of the responses of established companies to decoupling are very predictable. So the 5th step is understanding what likely is going to happen and preempt the response. The challenge is that pharmacies also could have emulated or copied PillPack and did the same thing for their customers. But as PillPack realized, pharmacies have no motivation to do that, because if pharmacies start sending medication to people's home by prescription, then what's going to happen is less people are going to go to the pharmacy. And the business model of a pharmacy today is getting you in the door to buy medication and buying a variety of other things. So the consequence was that PillPack realized that it didn't have this strong response from pharmacies to emulate, and that allowed the company to grow faster. And a few years later, Amazon purchased PillPack for more than $1 billion. The most important step in understanding decoupling in order to create a startup to disrupt the market is really identifying that weakest link in the customer value chain. That's the best opportunity that you'll have to build a business that will most easily steal customers from big established companies. That weakest link is the moment in the process of purchasing something that customers are most unsatisfied. So to give an example, in the insurance industry, whether you are buying life insurance, health insurance, or car insurance, nobody likes this process. Nobody wakes up excited about having to buy or repurchase or change their insurance policy. But even in this process, which is very complex to acquire insurance, one of the worst parts of the process is comparing across insurance policies for different companies. Many entrepreneurs realized this all around the world and created a wave of disruption called InsurTech. And InsurTechs try to facilitate the process of comparing and choosing and signing up for insurance. Again, they realize the weakest link in the customer value chain for a certain industry, and they build a business around this process in order to help customers compare insurance policies across different companies. And by doing so, they created a lot of value for consumers, and they built businesses that grow really quickly. When we think about customers, new opportunities arise when customers are changing their behavior, either because they change their needs and wants or because they have unfulfilled needs and wants. We start identifying opportunities for decoupling in certain markets. When customers are unhappy, we've learned over time that customers tend to be unhappy because of three factors. The first factor is they often find an activity expensive to do. Going back to the insurance industry, many established insurance companies require you to go talk to an insurance agent. Well, you have to get in a car or get into the public transportation and you have to go there and see them. And that's probably expensive. Why couldn't you just do it online? The other element is when customers are unhappy because it takes a long time to do something. So in the example of getting a credit card, if it takes 2 days to submit document and getting approval, and then 2 or 3 more days to receive a credit card, customers are unhappy with that. And then the third element is when customers are unhappy because it's a lot of effort to do something. So going out, getting a DVD for a video game or a movie, now people just want to do the streaming, which is pretty much low or no effort. So once we look at markets and we see rising costs of money, time, or effort to do a certain activity, that is when we see evolving opportunities for decoupling to come into play. AI, and particularly generative AI, have become extremely faddish and successful and growing. We're seeing is both established companies are trying to find use cases for AI and generative AI, and startup founders are thinking of opportunities of how to use this tool. Now, it's important to know that, number one, AI is a general purpose tool. It can be applied in a variety of different scenarios, instances, and use cases. Just like the computer, just like the internet. That lies the problem. If you don't know how to apply it correctly, you might be applying it to some activity that will create very little value for the customer. So it's very important to identify activities in which AI can be a tool to really increase value to customers by making, again, cheaper, faster, or easier to do a certain activity. So I would suggest to you, if you're thinking about applying AI for your business, if you have a startup or established business, really make sure that you identify that customers are unhappy with an activity. They're paying these costs in excess of what they think they should be paying. And by using AI, you can, in effect, help them reduce
where you saw a family on a scooter, the father driving the scooter, little kid standing in front, the wife behind holding a baby. And the first thought was, what happens if they skid and fall off? And then actually, that's exactly what happened. That led to sort of sitting and doodling, how could you make a scooter safer? And that sort of morphed itself into a low-cost car.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we will present what a young group of engineers and designers gave the new car from Tata Motors, the people's car that everyone has been waiting for.
Who is a mega icon? A visionary who puts people before profits, whose name is synonymous with ethics and philanthropy. Ratan Naval Tata hails from the family of Jamshedji Tata. the man known as the father of Indian industry and the founder of the iconic Tata Group in the 1870s. More than 100 years later, Ratan Tata would take over as chairman of the Tata Group and transform it from being an unstructured Indian conglomerate to a global giant. Today, the former chairman is counted among India's and perhaps the world's finest industrialists, investors, and philanthropists. Here is how he shaped his own destiny. It was before the stroke of the midnight hour, before India awoke to life and freedom. A 10-year-old Tata refused to be a bystander.
Tata House overlooked Azad Maidan, where many of the uprisings took place. And you could look down on that Maidan and see people being lathi charged to disperse these crowds. Most of this was done by the police or by the military police. Motorcycles, etc., would often be unattended to where the crowds were. And it was not uncommon for us school kids to open the fuel tank and pour in sugar, because we were told that if you did that, the engine would seize sometime along the way.
Hey!
I think there was a sense of adventure. See, it was about the time of independence. I would have been 10 years old. You couldn't but feel compassion for your own countrymen. You had, even as kids, a sense of desire for independence.
As the twig is bent, so grows the tree. Ratan Tata was brought up by his grandmother, Lady Navajbai Tata, the first woman director on the board of Tata Sons. She had a lasting impact on her grandson.
To the credit of my parents and my grandmother, there wasn't a great ostentatious display of wealth or well-being. It's easy to identify who put those views on ethics and dignity, etc. It was my grandmother. I spent a lot of my younger days with her. She sort of drilled in that whatever may happen, you had to come through that situation with dignity.
Throughout his life, he resisted being treated as some kind of a royalty or a rich person or a famous person.
The fact that he made personal choices which would not traditionally sort of be linked with, the chairman of India's largest conglomerate, of living almost reclusive life away from the spotlight, away from the media. So I think, a little bit of Ratan Tata, the person, has also driven the kind of choices that the group has made.
A recipient of the Padma Vibhushan, India's second highest civilian honor. Ratan Tata chaired businesses ranging from salt to software. and has left behind a legacy of philanthropy that few businessmen have managed to match.
I think there is no doubt that for generations the Tatas have been associated with business ethics. They've had a professional in-house service of people who've been trained. They've got classy hotels. They've got companies that have run well. And there's no doubt that not just Ratan Tata, but before him, J.R.D. Tata contributed hugely to this.
Before Ratan Tata took charge, J.R.D. Tata had been chairman of the Tata Group for over 50 years. The first licensed pilot of India and the founder of Indian Airlines, J.R.D. took the group's turnover from $100 million to $5 billion. So how did J.R.D. identify the younger Tata as successor? To understand this, we must go back to 1962, when a 25-year-old Ratan Tata joined the Tata workforce.
Initially, I had been working in an architect's office in Los Angeles, and I came because my grandmother was ill. She continued to ail for 4 or 5 years, and to be close to her, I didn't go back. JRD asked me you can't just sit around, you need to be involved. And I was placed on the shop floor in Telco. To me, it was like a waste of time because there was nothing really well planned. So I made up my own training program. I watched material as it went through the various stages of manufacture. And in hindsight, it was the most valuable 6 months I could have had because I was on the shop floor with no difference between me and the next person. Many years later, when I became chairman of Telco, there was not a situation where somebody could fool me because I had a very good background. I cannot help but feel of the years that I interacted directly or indirectly with JRD that he was testing me. He was mixing encouragement with a sense of tension.
Ratan Tata's initial years in the company were mired in difficulties and disappointments. His next posting in the Tata Group at the National Radio and Electronics Company of India, or NELCO, in 1971 was one such time.
I learned more from those critical times. In NELCO, we became profitable. We paid dividends. We wiped out the losses. But the problem was that NELCO became a part of Tata Power Company, and it slid in identification, and it wasn't its own company.
Each challenge was followed by another.
Empress Mills was a similar thing, but assigned by JRD, go pull this company out. Again, the facts will show that Empress Mills became profitable, paid dividends, and then it got nationalized when the textile industry got nationalized. And so it went away.
Ratan Tata had a tough time in carving out his own career in the group. It didn't happen just because he happened to carry the name.
But Ratan Tata was no stranger to rough winds. As an undergraduate studying architecture at the University of Cornell, he once faced a significant challenge.
I was in college when I was 17, which was the allowed age for a pilot's license. A person like me couldn't afford to rent a plane alone all the time, so you could talk some of your classmates into going flying, but I was always ready to volunteer to fly them if they shared the cost.
A student in need for aviation experience, he gathered 3 willing passengers for a joyride. Their laughs were cut short when the plane lost an engine.
First, the plane shook like hell, and then the engine quit. And the engine quit, of course, the propeller stopped turning. And you were without an engine. You had to focus on how to get down. But my passengers were very quiet. Nobody said a word till we got down.
Maneuvering his way in rough weather is a skill Ratan Tata seemed to have been born with, one which eventually helped him overcome the initial challenges in his career, and at this very moment.
Losing an engine in a light plane is not an issue that the plane will crash. You have a fair amount of, depending on how high you are, gliding time enough to pick a place to land.
This ability to remain calm under any circumstances is a unique ability. He was born with a sense of balance. He never lost it in all his life.
You couldn't get excited. No engine, no engine.
By the early 80s, Ratan Tata had spent nearly 2 decades at the Tata Group, with little to show than a famous surname. At the age of 44, he was handed charge of Tata Industries, a shell company with no actual power. While he was dealing with this corporate indignation, he was also dealt with a personal blow. His mother was diagnosed with cancer.
It was a very difficult time for him because he was very devoted to his mother, and he actually went and spent months in New York with her in the hospital. His mind would have been, pulling in different directions, that he had his mother to be with, and at the same time not to lose complete track of what was going on here.
At times, our worlds appear to collapse. Most of us crumble under this pressure. But some, like Ratan Tata, choose this time to envision a better tomorrow.
I had a lot of time in the hospital when my mother was ill, so I used that time to write out a strategic plan for Tatas. There was also a sense that we were not doing as much as we could in Tatas, and that we were looking at smokestack industries and not the new emerging industries, electronics, medicine, things of this nature.
I think when anyone is under tremendous personal stress, like he was seeing his mother die, there are not many distractions that work as well as work. And so he put his energy into caring for my mother on the one hand and working on this strategic plan.
Which, amusingly, was rejected by the Tata Sons board.
A large part of that plan was really devoted to the need to restructure the existing group entities, which were not only large in number, but as I said, were overlapping in their activities. And that is where the reluctance on the part of existing companies or companies to give up their identity and merge with other companies had to be faced. But he is a person, once he believed that it was the right thing to do, he would always push ahead with it.
This conviction to follow through with his beliefs may have impressed J.R.D. Tata, who picked Ratan Tata as the next chairman, a decision that left several board members unimpressed.
So he's group chairman now.
What does he have to show for it? Sunken companies?
And this obsession with technology and impractical ideas.
He's too much of a disruption, rocking a steady ship.
I hope Jay knows what he's doing.
So J.R.D. Tata was a very astute judge of people. I'm sure J.R.D. must have been very impressed by the insight and the ability of the man to come to battle with fundamentals in a business.
I would say at work he was more like my father than my father actually was, in terms of giving advice, sparing the time to take your frustrations away or whatever.
I think he sees Jay as a critical mentor in his life. You know, when people were told he have big boots to fill, he said, no, I can't fill those boots, but I will fill my own boots.
The ambitious strategic plan that Ratan Tata had envisioned for the company required a change in Indian economic policies, for which he would join forces with the country's progressive new Prime Minister.
Rajiv Gandhi became the Prime Minister. His vision of what he thought India should be was exactly what this plan was talking about. And I provided him with examples of what we could do. So a closeness developed.
In 1991, just as Ratan Tata became chairman of the Tata Group, Rajiv Gandhi was unfortunately assassinated. Dreams of a new India could have collapsed, but for Gandhi's successors.
There was a sense of pervading crisis. India was unsure, shaken, uncertain, and what the Narasimha Rao Manmohan Singh combination did was to very quickly tackle the economic roots of the problem through liberalization, through tackling the essential issue of encouraging enterprise and permitting companies to be able to set up without having to go through the license Raj regulation that had been reining them in. And there was no doubt that few people understood as it was happening how far it would go and how revolutionary its impact would be.
There was an industrial freedom that emerged, which was what gave me tremendous exhilaration in those years. It was probably the most exciting years of my career.
While he led one of India's largest conglomerates, he realized that the success of the group lay in consolidation. So the Tata Group was given a single brand identity by its fifth chairman, Ratan Tata.
The image that the companies had were different. Tomco was a diamond, something else was a circle. The fonts were different. They didn't look like they belonged to the same group. So yes, we did unify the brand or the depiction of the brand.
I'm waiting for my food.
With the group's rebranding initiative underway and the liberalization of India's markets, came a revolutionary move by Ratan Tata. He would use Tata Motors, then the leading commercial vehicle manufacturers of India, to give birth to India's first indigenous passenger car.
Even the name Indica was there because it was the Indian car. At that time, I went to CII, who were making components for vehicles, and said, can we produce an Indian car altogether? There was nobody that wanted to join hands, thinking that it wouldn't happen. You're a truck company, why should you be looking at cars?
Within a decade, Tata Motors would roll out their 1 millionth passenger car using the Indica platform. And the Indica became the first Indian car to be sold in the United Kingdom as the City Rover.
I think that caused the whole car industry to be created in India, which now produces over 3 million cars.
Given Ratan Tata's love for cars, Tata Motors soon became his favorite means to innovate. His strategic plan had borne fruit. The visionary had won. It was the giver's turn.
where you saw a family on a scooter, the father driving.
Do you think National Geographic India rokhi asil? Like, when will Ratan Tata die and we will be able to let this episode out? These guys are something, bro. Bro, look, like they uploaded this shit today.
In the
Crazy.
scooter,
Actually, shameless.
little kid standing in front, the wife behind holding a baby. And the first thought was, what happens if they skid and fall off? And then actually, that's exactly what happened. That led to sort of sitting and doodling. How could you make a scooter safer? Could you add small wheels like children have tricycles to stop something from skidding? Could you build a frame around it? The first thoughts on that was a car without doors, with plastic curtains. First a three-wheel car, it was the concept. Soon that concept became, you couldn't have a half car. People would not want to be sitting in something that was open. So the ideas kept coming in on how to make a car affordable.
Making mobility accessible to Indians who otherwise would have been apprehensive about even thinking about the idea. I think that was a revolutionary idea.
Then the newspaper person in Geneva kept asking me about at what price the car would be sold, and I said we were looking at 1 lakh rupees as the goal. And eventually we launched the car at that price. We got the cost below 1 lakh.
Ladies and
morning,
gentlemen,
Bihar.
today we will present what a young group of engineers and designers gave the new car from Tata Motors, the people's car that everyone has been waiting for.
Drop a like, Bihar. I'll kick your ass.
The mistake we made was to talk of the Nano being the country's cheapest car. And that it led not to the empowerment, but to a question of shame that I can't afford a more expensive car. So
Thank
the
you.
cheapest car became bottom of the pile, and one forgot what it was meant to do.
Abe, Bihar, National Geographic India rokhi asil be Ratan Tata dhukabo karne, so that hihoti etu video upload koribo pare sa aji upload korche.
Perhaps there have been misses there,
Crazy
but I
seamless.
think he's more big picture. I think he's more, what can we do to change India? What can we do to change the lives of people? I think he's much more of an emotional business leader. He
Super
reacts
chat
to
bhi
how he feels. He reacts to what he's
On my
passionate
lap.
about.
Contingency plan in place. But there are some situations
GPay
nobody
ko
can
dividend mo 10
anticipate.
toka.
Not even Ratan Tata. In 2008, the Tata Group's most prominent hotel, the Taj Mahal Palace in Mumbai, would suffer a deadly terrorist attack. One that would leave the nation and Ratan Tata hurting.
Somebody called me and said there had been shooting at the Taj. I called up the exchange Taj and there was no reply, which was very strange. So I got in my car and came here, and The watchman stopped me from going into the lobby because there was shooting.
নাজানো বে গেম খেলি উঠিলো আকৌ খেলিম বুলি ভাবিছো
Tata telephoned me
বাট মই এতিয়া খানা
and told me that
খাবৰ কাৰণে
he had
ৰখি
got
আছো
some information that there was some problem
So
in
খানাটো
the town.
খাই লওঁ
There was a
then
shootout and so on.
decide কৰিম
Very unusual for a place
kind
like
of
this.
sleepy but
You know, at a time like that, we had about 300 guests in the hotel. The restaurants were full. The people in the various restaurants who were removed and brought to the chambers. So the staff was terrific. Without a master plan of evacuation, they moved people to safer places, but many of them got killed in the process.
মাইক নাই লোৱা বে
Throughout this period, he stood by the Taj, stood
My
by
Apple earphone
the
use
management
কৰি
of
আছো,
the
so
Taj, right here outside
quality ভালে
the
আৰু।
pavement for all those 3 days and 3 nights.
মই এক তীৰ से
After
दो
the
शिकार
thing
কৰিছো
was over as it stood, Mr. Krishna Kumar and I were taken to the main entrance to the Wasabi restaurant. That was where the last gunfight took place. There were bullet holes in the wall, the broken glass and
Apple
burnt
বস্তুৰ কোৱালিটি ভাল ন সেইকাৰণে
wallpaper and stuff.
আৰু মাইকটো মানে
Standing
একদম
there,
মুখৰ
there was
ওচৰতে
no
আছে
power.
so ভালকে শুনা পাই
The
আছো
hair on the
probably.
back of my head was crawling because I didn't know whether the next moment somebody was going to fire a shot
Estate dim
or
rock.
whether it was really over.
প্ৰথম টটক
It was not.
মোৰ খানা আহিছে
It was not a great.
अशोक एन्क्लेव के बाजू वाला बिल्डिंग उसके बाजू में जो लेफ्ट साइड में जो एक बिल्डिंग है ना वो वाला बिल्डिंग हाँ शिव सदन का लेकिन बी विंग आप देखना अशोक एन्क्लेव का जो गेट है मेन गेट सीविंग नहीं अब मैं बता रहा हूँ ये अशोक एन्क्लेव का जो मेन गेट है वो लोग कमला नगर बिल्डिंग कौन सा अशोक एन्क्लेव का जो मेन गेट है उसका लेफ्ट साइड में देखो एक छोटा गली जैसा आ रहा है
Great time. You felt very, very vulnerable. And it took some degree of forced determination that it was over to really believe it was over.
Both he and I visited every single patient in all these hospitals. Some of our staff were killed, waiters, assistant managers, chefs. And then the idea came that we should not confine ourselves only to the Taj, the people who were affected by the attack from the Taj itself, that there is a larger population from the Chhatrapati Shivaji terminus and from the Kama hospital area and so on, who were shot and were killed. So then the thought came to us that
Jenny, I got some really good food. God damn. Look at this shit, bro. And this. Itu kiba eta healthy rice bowl be. I don't have much idea, but it's tasty and cheap. Yup, it is yum. No cap.
we should start a humanitarian public welfare trust. And we set it up in the Taj.
It wasn't just the Mumbai terror attacks. In 1992-93, when the riots and the bloodshed was happening in Bombay, it was Ratan who put out a half-page ad saying we must stand together. I think it was called Bombay is Not for Burning, maybe. And he himself appeared before the Sri Krishna Commission to testify about what he had seen and the appalling situation that he had seen. I was very much in character with him.
In many ways, I feel very proud of what the Taj was able to do. Whatever they did, we rebuilt it brick by brick to be a better place than it was. We undertook to educate the children of those who had been killed, pay their salaries to the day of their retirement if they had been alive. And you feel proud that you were able to do that.
Ratan Tata had a vision to put one of India's largest conglomerates on the global map. Thus began the group's bold international acquisitions. First came Tetley Tea, the world's second largest tea brand. Then came the takeover of Singapore and Thailand's largest steel and steel product manufacturers that immediately catapulted Tata Steel's global ranking from 56 to 28. And through Tata Motors, the group would convert an iconic British company's failing fortunes into profitability.
The acquisition of JLR had a dramatic impact. It made Jaguar Land Rover an international brand and also put Tata Motors into a totally different league worldwide.
After we bought the company, the European economic disaster took place. From the outside, it looked like we'd made a very stupid move. We put more money into the company than it had cost us to buy the company. And I think that saved the day, because when the market started to reopen and get healthy again, instead of 2 products, we came out with 4 or 5 new products. This helped the resurgence of Jaguar and Land Rover.
Today, the Tata Group owns 19 European companies and employs 60,000 people in Europe alone. Under Ratan Tata's chairmanship, revenues grew from around $10 billion in 1991 to over $100 billion in 2012. Yet the core philosophy of Ratan Naval Tata, the emotional businessman, is that of altruism, a selfless concern for the welfare of people.
You need to go to the origins of the group. Jamshedji Tata, in my view, was not just a corporate leader, not just a corporate pioneer, he was a nation builder. The concept was 66%, that's 2/3 of the shareholding of Tata Sons is held by the trust.
I would think the way that the Tata group itself is structured and the fact that the trusts actually control the group, that's the DNA. You know, the genesis of the Tata group is philanthropy. It's about giving back to society.
The owning family today, whichever Tatas are still there, they don't own the company. They may hold 1% each or something of that sort.
What Ratan Tata did was to make the philanthropic trust much more dynamic in going out and doing its mission of service.
Actually, the philanthropic part of the business was very low-key. It was at that time more an issue of dealing with individual hardship. You know, somebody needed money for an operation, or a cancer hospital was there to provide cancer treatment or fundamental research. And that has gone through a transformation now to looking at bigger projects and being involved with those projects rather than just funding them.
What people remember is the image of the Tatas as a gloriously ethical company and a classy company, and one that has spread itself while still taking great care of its employees and its staff.
In 2012, a 75-year-old Ratan Tata officially retired from the helm of the Tata Group. Yet he refuses to rest on his laurels. Curiosity and restlessness propel him forward.
I had the reputation of taking things apart and not being able to put them together. I remember as a little boy, I was intrigued by how did a zipper keep things closed. And my father would get upset with me saying, stop engrossing yourself with little stupid things of this nature. But I remember looking at a zipper with a magnifying glass to stick together in this direction, come apart.
You can see that curious twinkle in his eyes even now. Whenever I talk about any aspect of our business, he's never a passive listener. He always has a follow-up question, and he's always very engaged, trying to learn how do things work and what will be the outcome of taking a certain step or decision.
Over 30 entrepreneurs, just like Kunal Bell of Snapdeal, have received a boost from Ratan Tata. As he encourages and guides these founders, he becomes a learner too.
Going back in time, there were many moments when I had an idea or something and people pushed me down. So it's, I think, very refreshing to be with good young minds and be able to interact. It's a privilege.
A lot of his ideas are extremely breakthrough, and some would even say out of this world or outlandish even. But I think there is more than a rebel. I think there is someone who's willing to challenge the norm.
The boy who poured sugar in the policeman's motorcycle. The pioneer who gave India its most affordable car. The visionary who unified and globalized one of the nation's most trusted brands. The angel investor supporting the next generation of entrepreneurs. And the unceasing philanthropist, creating opportunities where there are none. The bold and remarkable choices Ratan Tata has made all his life can be tied to one question.
So would you give your last 100 rupees or 1,000 rupees to a person that you had never met because you were really passionate about what he or she said? Or would you walk away from that? You ended up with an inner feeling that I should not have walked away. This person depended on me.
And this is perhaps why entire generations of people in India and across the world look up to Ratan Naval Tata. Here is a mega icon who spread his wings for the people.
BRB guys.
to the Anjuna Deep Edition.
Hello Anjuna Deepers, James Grant here, and welcome to the 400th episode of the Anjuna Deep Edition. We're celebrating this milestone show with a very special mix from the one and only Marsh. Today you'll get a glimpse of several of his forthcoming tracks, as well as unreleased edits from his personal stash. Let's get into it. This is the 400th Anjuna Deep Edition with Marsh.
Let's suppose that you were able every night to dream any dream you wanted to dream. And that you could, for example, have the power within one night to dream 75 years of time. Or any length of time you wanted to have. And you would, naturally, as you began on this adventure of dreams, you would fulfill all your wishes. You would have every kind of pleasure. And after several nights of 75 years of total pleasure each, finally you would dream where you are now. Can I question
came up right into it. Started.
Wait.
Dealing. We'll burn him down. Let's stack up some bodies. Tear him apart! I love this trick. Should do a little shopping. No one is gonna.
From the mundane to the good luck.
Light him up! Death comes in many forms. There's nowhere to hide. We're winning this. Fire!
Yeah, I'm already.
ভয়ঙ্কর এন্ডি মানে এটা जंगल को राजू जंगल को राजू
Find them. I make my own opportunities.
No man's blood. Gently use.
Come on. Stay where you are. You should run.
Yamato 1 HP.
People can revert it.
Try going. Busy
Give them everything you got. Great work.
সব ডিনাই কৰি আছে বে আমাৰ
Good luck not getting shot.
Fire now.
medium hair coordinator.
Need help on Greenwich.
अबे बीबॉप की डैमेज बे
Has arrived.
under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. My strength will. Our walker is under attack. Our yellow walker is under attack.
This is Anjuna Deep.
Taking an objective. Our purple walker is under attack.
This is gonna be fun. I don't miss.
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Feeling.
They delivered the urn. Our blue walker has been destroyed. I shall temper.
There's no-
Our purple walker is under attack.
Move with the speed of thought.
Hey, you're making history.
Our purple walker has been defeated. A scrap golem.
Gotta remember to use this after I have someone lifted. Cards out. You should run.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Enemies have breached our stronghold. Our yellow walker has been destroyed. reclaimed. Haze will mow you all down if you don't stop us. They delivered the earth.
Hold it! There's no other
I see Bebop! Not gonna win with
Empezando. Can't meet the same fate.
We only have one shrine left.
Don't stop firing!
Under attack.
And up they go. Find that. I don't know. They took out the professor. Open fire! Taking out Kelvin. Dead. No one is untouchable.
Protect me at all costs.
You're listening.
লাষ্ট গেম এটা খেলিম বুলি আহোঁ এইবিলাক হয় টিম দেখা পাইছোঁ তাৰপিছত আমাৰ টিমৰ সেয়া চাই ফাৰ্ম চাই গেমখন গোটেই হাত মাৰিছে খেলো নহয় এটা আৰু
মোৰ ৰেংক আনলক হ'ল নেকি এখন 49 কিলো
মোৰ 47 আছে তিনিটা খেলিব লাগিব
ৰেংক আনলক 7খন মিলাকে ৰেংকৰ বেজে কৰা নাই মই 7খন মিলি ৰেংক আনলক কৰিলোঁ
তোৰ বোলে আকৌ ৰেংক আনলক হ'ল বোলে
এইমাত্ৰ হৈছে 50 গেমছ Bebopৰ utility বহুত damage বে বাপ ৰে বাপ
crazy damage. সেইটোৱে
Despite your exterior, you know in your heart that the walls are closing in, that all you built is threatened. Complete the ritual, and it will ensure your legacy is secure.
Already low है take it half dark three.
I'll tear through their armor. I should get some new gear. Open fire!
Well done, Seven.
Good job. They're not gonna like this trick.
An excellent choice.
Don't stop firing! There's nowhere to hide. Should do a little shopping. Fire now! should run. Time to move. Take him down! Oh, great. Now I have heat with the fence. Give him everything you got!
One HP. বলবো কাট মারবো
Exquisite works.
Let's stack up some bodies.
Let's take out Hades.
I don't miss. Cards out.
মই তাক ধৰি আছো ফ্লেঙ্ক কৰি
We're not big stuff. We'll win.
Kill them all.
বেয়া লো 1 HP কৰিছো তাক
This is gonna be fun. I love this trick.
Lash is living up to his reputation.
Tear him apart. Cards out.
Yata.
Death comes in many forms.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
মই অলপ পিছুৱাই দিছো বাই কৰিব যাওঁ ঐ মেডি ভেলো এতিয়া নাহো আৰু
Don't mind the blow. It's gently used.
Don't lift it. They thought that was gonna be enough.
Work, Ray. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Thought again.
Now where are you?
Back को मैं आपको डर चलाऊँ ना
Bebop has him. They took out Bebop. Don't stop firing!
Walk away while you still have the chance.
Our offer is open.
I see great talent.
Mercies, and we must respond in kind.
Back code. Blue, green push kori asile.
I shall temper your spirit.
আমার ডিবপার বলে অকল 4000 খান
লাস্ট উইক এইটা আমার গোটা ডিবপ ডিফ
থটাক Polal.
Aqui é muito chévere do que eu quero ver.
Don't let up! I don't miss.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Gone. I catch them alone. They're all mine.
Bring your enemies low. to be claimed.
İki ambush geliyor.
Lifting. Cards out.
Our blue walker is under attack. Lash is living up to his reputation.
We need to keep this up. They took out Deadlock.
I got a little something for everybody.
They took out Infernus.
Is under attack.
নাচো এইটো কি বিল বনাইছ ড্যামেজ বিল বনা ওই ড্যামেজ বিল বনা নাচো আৰু কি ভাবি
Isn't it?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
And up they go. Stay dead. There's nowhere to hide.
This is just the beginning.
Let's go.
I don't miss. Hope they got the message.
Thinks he can run away? God damn. Not today, buddy.
I don't have a lot of time, but it'll be enough.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I love this trick. Light him up. You should run. I move with the speed of thought.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not stopping anytime soon.
When? You're mine.
Oh my god.
Bravery has given us opportunities to succeed.
Cards out.
Be rewarded. Life is inflicting such delightful misery. Good work, Abram.
Well, that got him. Not on my watch. That comes in many forms. You should run.
Ah.
one's catching you. Locking him down.
Winning's my business. And business is
No. Very nice game. कितना cringe है तुम Accuser? God damn. Oh baby had moved. Ako आइली तर टिप्पणी लगाना ही नहीं सिगरेट नाही बे বাইরে ফুক করি blue gang চলি আছে আমার বিবাপৰ উপৰ bro is dead already.
headed to blue. Let's push yellow. I see Orion.
What?
Let's find another. I'm not getting caught. Stay where you are. Fire now! Thought you were supposed to be some hero, Kelvin.
Our offer is under attack.
Oh, very small.
Done.
It's cool, everyone.
They only have one fight left.
Let's go. You're in trouble now.
Their patron is exposed.
I love this trick.
Where are you coming, brother?
Finish their patron off.
Hold it! And you thought you had
Good work, Wraith. This day will be remembered.
এতিয়া পাই আছো বিহাৰ মোৰ আৱাজ ভালকে বঢ়াই দিছো নিজৰ মাইকৰ সাউন্ড ভাল গেম আছিল এখন we went crazy মোক আৰু দুটা গেম লাগে আনলক হ'ব বে এইটো সিগাৰ হয় সিগাৰ একচুৱেল সিগাৰ বে এইটো এই নজ্বলাও বে এইটো ৰাখিছোঁ বে এইটো জ্বলাবৰ কাৰণে নহয় মই নিজকে টেম্প্ট কৰি জ্বলোৱা মোৰ কিমান টেম্পটেশ্যন হয় বাট মই নিজে নজ্বলাওঁ দাম নুসুধিবি আৰু খেলিবি নেকি নাচো আৰু এটা নে যাওঁ the last more into I'm tired to be honest still we can go one more oi bihar akko ebar ahi jabe oi accusa 1v1 apex abe yaar apex patch maza uninstall कर दिया मैं वो गेम को खेलने जाता हूँ लड़ा हर एक गेम के बाद 300 पिंग का सर्वर आता है very annoying पैसा नहीं बे अबे एटू सीन बे कारू पैसा नहीं बे
It's different. We both provide dreams and transaction fashion.
ইমান দেৰি খোৱা নাই যে কালি কি তই মাৰ্কেট নাচাও নেকি কালিটো মানডে
Our yellow water is under
এ বে আমাতোর কেলা 10টা মান নাইফ উলাই সব হি ইয়া কৰি দিয়ে
Light him up. My mind is a weapon.
Wave to আহিব দে মই কমাই দিম মই বাই কৰি আছো
These are dangerous. Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Don't let up.
এই বহুত হেয়া কৰি দিলে বে এইকেইটা মাদাৰ চোদ
I move with the speed of thought. If things go bad, I'll be ready.
বাই করবো গো
I got more where that came from.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
They took out 7. You should run.
Our yellow wall is under attack.
What the? अबे यंतर आलता ही गोल तू काल्ट मारी से What? How?
Our yellow walker has been
Bitch. He thinks it's a joke.
Go out there and impose your will.
Dealing. They took out 7.
अरे क्यों मोरे फीट करिए सर Holy. Push na kori biyo kole.
There's nowhere to hide. And up they go.
Holy.
Coming top. Purple.
अबे Yamato 1 HP
They took out 7.
अबे क्यों फार्म ब्या हुआ है सामान Bruh, I have to give this lane. Good night.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
This is gonna be fun.
a boon from your patron.
They'll be running from me in no time.
কেটামান ক্যারেক্টার যে বেশি ওভারপাওয়ার্ড বনাই দিছে আৰু
Cars out. Find them.
back if you need anything else.
I got him.
अरे मोर आल्टो क्यों ना मारिल ब्रो
Our walker is under a... Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Death comes in many forms. There's nowhere to hide. Let's find another.
Our purple guardian has been...
उला गैंग कैसे
Nice work.
Our walker is under attack.
Need to be careful.
You want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
The urn has been delivered. Our walker is under attack. You're our king, you will. Our blue walker is under attack.
Not today.
They've taken the objective. Mirage fights with conviction. He must be broken. Our purple walker is under attack. Trap. Morgan can't be allowed to go unchecked.
Attack! took out Infernus.
I'll give my life for the cause, but first I'll take yours.
After today, my rates are definitely going up. Our purple wall is under attack. Room can be.
Fire now! Lifting.
Oh, what?
I'm under attack.
Burn it down.
No, why is this game like this, be? এখন গেম ভাল যায়, এখন গেম ভালকে ভাল টিম মেচ আকৌ এখন গেম নাহে। হেনেকাই লাগি থাকা নাই তো।
You only have one side left. Our purple wall is under attack. I'm vulnerable.
বহুত বেয়া আল্ট মাৰিছো।
I need some new tricks. Stay where you are.
What? He no more in? Oh my god, bro. I don't know what to say.
Picked up.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
I'm not getting caught. They took out 7.
No one will stop me.
Don't stop firing! I see. You should run.
I'm under attack.
ড্যামেজ হিট উঠে যায় মোৰ
উপায় নাই আৰু কি কৰিবি
17,000 ইহঁতো এনিমি টিমৰ ইমান নাই স্যাৰ
আরে তই আলটো মাৰো বাল সবে 1 HP হৈ পলাই গুছি যায় তই কালা আলটো টাইমিং তো মিলাব পাৰ নাই তই গম পাইছ
আলটো হৰে মাৰিলে কিল পাব লাগিব নি কিবা গ্ৰাউন্ডত ল'ব লাগিব ন আল মাৰি
নহয় গম পাইছো মানে কিন্তু এট লিষ্ট মানে চাইটা 5টা প্লেয়াৰ আছে ঠিক আছে তই যদি গোটে পাঁচটাই 1 HP হৈ পলাই যায় তোৰ আলটোৰ একো লাভ নাই আৰু মানে তোৰ আলটো আৰে মই বুজি পাইছো কিন্তু সিনটো এনেকা হৈ যায় যে আমি ইমান দূৰত থাকো মই পাৰ্সনেলি ইমান দূৰত থাকো তই যেতিয়া আল্ট মাৰ কি মই একো মানে তোৰ আল্টৰ লগত মই একো মোৰ ফালৰ পৰা একো ইম্পেক্টে দিব নোৱাৰো বুজি পাইছ মই আহি পোৱাৰ লৈকে মানে হয়তো তই মৰি যাও নহলে বা গুটে কেটা শুট মাৰি পলায়ে যায় কৰবাত কাৰণ তোৰ আল্টো মাৰা পিছত তই হিলিব নোৱাৰ ন এক জায়গাতে থাক ৰাইট মানুহে খালি কিবা ওয়ালৰ পিছফালে লুকাই দিলে হৈ যায় কিবা তোৰ আল্টো হেনেকুৱা টাইপ
আৰে হিকানে ওপৰ তো বেবেল আল্ট মাৰো ন তাতে ওতে উলকালেও
না না বুজিছো কিন্তু হে মই যিমানবাৰ মানে তোৰ লগত আছো মানে তই কৰবাত আল্ট মাৰিছ কিবা এনেকা হয় তই আল্টো মাৰ কিন্তু মই আহি পোৱাৰ লৈকে গেলা সব পলাই দিয়ে বা নহলে মই কাকো নাপাওৱে মানে বেসিক্যালি আহি পেলে হেতাছৰ অপোনেন্টৰ হেলথ চাও সব কেলা 1 HP লৈ কৰবাত পলাই গল দে বাৰু কেছ নাই মোক আৰু এখন গেম লাগে